には来ない。
そういう条例ありますもんね。昨日港区に泊まってたんですけど、港区では歩きタバコは禁止ですって書いてました。
歩きタバコして見つかると罰金を取られる。
A Wild-Pokémon has appeared.
Hello. I was like, wait, I don't think I unmuted myself. We're starting a sconch early, but you could barely call it a sconch. Clear skies. Hello, everyone. It's Monday. I hope y'all had a good week. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was trying to get something else going. Because last week I didn't stream at all because it was a certain Thanksgiving holiday. So I hope y'all had good Thanksgivings. Or at least good food. Something, you know. We had some cute little pies. They were made in like muffin tins though, so they're like tiny little individual pies. They were very cute and very tasty. Then we also had sugar cookies with pie filling in it. So it was technically like other little pies. It was very nice. There's also, you know, mashed potatoes and turkey and ham. We also had salmon. There was smoked salmon and then there was grilled salmon, and the smoked salmon was very smoky. I did not like it. Hold on. Okay. I had what I think will be the last kabocha squash of the year. No, it can't be. Your meal sounds tasty. It was very tasty. I had a lot of mashed potatoes, but that's not abnormal. I normally do have a lot of mashed potatoes. There were other stuff. I had some Brussels sprouts and broccoli and the other one, cauliflower. So I had other things besides potatoes and meat. But it was mostly potatoes and meat. Yes. Today, we're going to possibly do two things, but it depends on how long the one thing takes. Wait, when did I switch screens? Hold on. Something. What happened? Oh. Okay. I don't know when I switched screens, but I accidentally did. Oh, I think I was moving the stream deck, and I must have done it then. Yes. The first thing we're going to do today is advent calendars, but we're going to do the full escape room calendar today because, one, it takes so long at the beginning of each stream. It takes so long at the beginning of each stream. I figure let's just get it out of the way. And two, you know, I just want to complete it. So depending on how long that takes, this may take the whole time. I don't know. We still have like 15 days left, I think. So I think it's a 24 advent calendar. Yes. Hold on. I'm Silly Biscuit. Give me just 1 second here. Oh no, it froze the camera. Why? Oh, there it is fixed. I forgot. It's December. But now I remembered the hat. And the little reindeer things. Clear skies, hello. But yes, there's about 9 streams left, I believe, until Christmas. So cute. Thank you. Ooh, let me do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, 14? Can I not do? Oh, because I'd done 9, we're on 10. Okay. So there's only 14 doors left. So that divided by 9 is what? 1 point something, so about 2. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I was about to be like, where's my phone? It's being used for another purpose. Well... Camera's still randomly freezing. It's probably going to do that, because something else
A
is being a
wild
little buggy.
Pokemon has appeared.
We'll see what that does. I unplugged something, so hopefully it fixed itself. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, we'll continue the Dice Advent Calendar. Mancha! It's okay, she's just chewing on close to... She was chewing close to cords, so I was worried. We have 14 days left. We have 9 streams left. That means for 7 of the streams, I'll do 2. Today, I'll do 1 for that Dice Advent Calendar. I got it. So let's start with 10. This is all very well put together. And definitely not, you know, going crazy or anything. All right, let me get the thing. Ah! Oh! Ah! I got pinched. All right, here's the dice for this day. It's the same as the other whiskey-looking dice, but it's the D6. That's fun. Yes, it is. But yes, that's what we'll do for this one. And for the rest of today, for however long it takes, we are completing this dang advent calendar. I am hoping it's not going to take the whole time, but we do have 14 days to do, so who knows? I got pinched. And if we finish this before time is up, then we get to do something else. But I won't say what it is until we get to it. So without further ado, open this up. Hope you have a box opener and a chainsaw. Those are the ones we've already done. We will still keep them in mind, though, because they could appear as stuff we need later. It's our little notebook. All right, let me pull out... the 10th of December. This one is a short paragraph, but that doesn't generally mean much. Jin has removed himself from the cat bed, so I will use it for me. Okay. The next room you enter is a large hall. Tons of already unwrapped gifts arrive here on a conveyor belt where a machine finishes them off with a beautiful polka dot bows. A huge mountain of already wrapped packages is waiting to be packed onto the Christmas sleigh. In recent years, you've often volunteered yourself as a willing helper for sled loading duty. You find this work really fun. There's something playful about stacking the presents so skillfully that there are no gaps anywhere. Oh, God. And so that nothing sticks out over the edges either. But at this moment, of course, you can't even think about fun and games. In this room, which is usually so lively, you feel oppressive silence growing stronger and constricting your throat. The machines and conveyor belts seem to have stopped working after the storm, and everything's at a standstill. You look around helplessly and discover 3 wish lists that seem to have already carelessly left on the floor. You'll find 3 little cards and 9 strange gifts. All right. Well, we've got. Now we'll be the ones who slay. Where's door 10? There it is, down here. It's kind of hard to read. Probably because I'm using an erasable pen, which is removed by heat. Don't worry about the fact that it's slightly open. I promise I haven't opened it. Tetris! Okay, we still got that. Pull those out. Look inside. Is there anything helpful? Welcome to the bow tying department. All right, doesn't seem like it. Ow, it stabbed me. All right, here are the presents. We'll punch those out in a second. J1, dear Father Christmas, this is all my Christmas wish list. All the best, Ben. Well, Ben, unless your mother wrote that for you, why are there drawings? To Santa, I'd like all these lots. These. Lots of love, Emily. Okay, I'm guessing that's just the shape of the presents. So, I mean, I guess it's helpful in some capacity. Oh, there's one more. Dear Santa Claus, I would really like these toys. Yours, Kim. Well, Kim, you've got bad taste. I'm just kidding. Very rude of me. I'm sorry. All right. Watch. Over here a second. Don't look at yourselves, though. No! Timber! You almost fell on me. Jeebus, guys. If you're drinking tonight, my God. I'm just punching these out. I mean, it's just gonna be a matter of fitting stuff, right? Oh, it's right here. I'm like, where did the explanation go? I found it. Only the best pens. Oh, wait a second. The fuck? So, let me set up what I'm fucking about. So there's these colors on each of these wish lists, right? But the presents have like one of each color on it. So it must matter the order of things. Or, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. There's not that many squares on this sleigh. So, TF? Blah, blah, blah. So am I just supposed to find a configuration of all these things that fit on this, and then I'm supposed to count the number of bows or something? I could see that maybe being the thing. Can't say I understand the significance of the presents per wish list. You need blue ribbons to make up like the sword? Oh, maybe. Well, maybe, because like the sword is 3 long, so like this one is 3 long, but it has 2 reds on it. And these reds, they have polka dots on them. Oh, so does the blue. Right. Let me just try to make a configuration first, you know? Sabine. No. Well, they are double-sided. They're the same on each side, at least. Once you fill the tetras, maybe count how many each color. Yeah, but it's what I'm wondering is, what's the significance of these polka dots, you know? So I feel like that's significant in some way. Because not all the reds have 4 polka dots. This red only has 1. I mean, like, that fits. Yeah, but like... Hold on. Is it maybe per color I need to fit? You know? And then depending on how many blues there are, maybe? Because, like, that fits. And that would be... That would be this red card. So... Let me make some notes here. Like, I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if you can see that this far away. But like, the reds have 1, 2, 3, 4 on it. Which I don't know what that means. Make it only so blue showing? That would be impossible. Oh, each of them are like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, that's strange. I'm gonna try to draw this. It's not gonna go well. R4, R3. Y1, E1, Y2, and that one is R. Zoom in for me. Those are both R2. Interesting. Or, I'm sorry, B2. I think there's kind of a glare. Yeah. Y4, Y3, R1, E4. Okay, so this is for the red ribbon. Okay. So for the blue one, we need this shape, that shape, and that one. Okay, so you three go away.
A wild Pokémon has appeared.
So no, other way. I don't know which way this one would go. It could go either way. Same with that one, I suppose. Right. Wow, that was a horrible representation. Let's not look at that representation, huh? B3, Y2, R3, Y1, and B2, R4, what the heck, that's a Y, R4, Y2, B4, then R1, B1, okay, dokies, that's for the blue ribbon. I suppose I didn't need to draw it if I could just put it like this. Oh well, still drew it anyways. Okay, and for yellow, let's see. It's probably so and so. Is there Christmas royalty-free music to jam to? I'll see if Panda people have some Christmas music. I can't trust other people. Oh yeah, would you look at that? These are bops. They are bops, but you're right. As you can see, we're very festive around here. Okay, I'm not going to bother to draw this one. But this is for the yellow one. Okay. Okay, so this is what we got. And what does it mean? I don't know. So for the blue one, the only one that could be either way is this one. And the difference is 2's on the top or 1's on the top. But otherwise it's 4 blue. This one's 4 red. That one's 5 yellow. I feel like there has to be a significance to the dots. It's the same on both sides. Unless I'm thinking too hard and there is no significance to the dots. That could be it. Let me just honestly try it. So red we have 4. Blue we have 4. Yellow we have 5. So from this box, we would can't. So that's wrong. Okay. All the papers look the same. Let me look in the door again. What order do they go in? They go in red, blue, yellow. That's my assumption, at least. I mean, if it's based on... Don't you fucking dare, Jen. If it's based on number of all of them, that might be different. So how many reds are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. Okay, 12 is too high. What's the diagram on the back of the door? A bunch of these have these types of diagrams, and they so far haven't mattered. But I assume for a later puzzle, it will. I think these are just meant for shapes. Okay, let's look at the yellow one and hopefully in a way that there's not glare. Okay, there's apparently just going to be glare all the time, so let's just move on to a different one then. This one's blue. Now, this doesn't have... Oh, it's the same on both sides. I was going to say for the yellows, it doesn't have 1, 2, 3, 4. It has 1, 2, 2, 4. How many dots are in blue? We've got 1... Oh my gosh. 4, 5, 8, 10. Oops, there is a 0. It's only 0 through 9 on the numbers we're looking for. Right, that's math, isn't it? 7, 8, 9, 10. And here is 7, 8, 9, 10. And then here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. So I don't think. Jin, what is it you need? I'm using my brain here. It's not working, but I'm using my brain here. Okay, let's look at this sleigh a little more, just to make sure there isn't something extra on here that would help. Get out of here. Doesn't seem like it. What is it, Jen? All right, I'm gonna peek. I'm going to be very liberal with hints because I don't want to be here all day, to be frank. 7, 8. Well, the first hint's probably going to be absolutely useless anyways. It could be like, did you look at the J cards? Perhaps their shapes will help you. Have you seen the loading area of the sleigh on the calendar 10th? Try loading the sleigh. I did. Find the 3 matching gifts for each of the riddle cards and figure out where to put them on the loading area of the sleigh so the gray bordered fields are covered. Finished? Great. Now look at the bows on the wrapped gifts. Okay. First of all, their color with a U is important. Each of the riddle cards also has a bow in the corner. For example, riddle card J1 shows a blue bow. This tells you that you only need to pay attention to the blue bows on the presents. Similarly, J2 is all about the red, and J3 is about the yellows. Okay, so far, but how do you come up with the numeric code? Note that the bows on the gifts are decorated with black dots. I did, in fact, notice that. Thank you for telling me. Okay. So what about them? What about in the paragraph? Floop. It's really just talking about sorting stuff. Tons of rap goods are here. Beautiful thing. Recent years you volunteered because you're a fucking nerd. Oh wait, that's me. Dang it. Can't even think about fun games. No. What the heck? Oh, here. Okay, if it's not number of things. Okay, just the blues. So the blacked out count on the blue ribbon for the blue cards is a code digit. Well, I did that one already, and that didn't work. And there's too many black dots. It's only a 0 through 9. I think this is a total of 10. And then the yellow ones had 15. Let me look at the red one. Oh, good God. Maybe you have the wrong presents in the wrong groups. I'm pretty confident in my present guesses. Because they're all quite unique. Like for yellow here, The snake is this one. And the frog is this one. And then the car is this one. Wait, maybe it's in the Lord of the Rings one on the map. There was something similar where we had to draw. So... it's the red ribbon. So
A
if
wild
I...
Pokemon has appeared.
So that's a 4? Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. So then in the red ones... maybe that's a 1. Okay, and then the yellow. Draw it now. Boo. Okay. Well, that was not well drawn. Scrap a Sharpie and mark up the board. I know I can. It's just I feel bad. I know it's my thing that I am allowed to do, but it just feels wrong. So it must be a 2. Okay, we've got 1, 4, 2 possibly. Okay, according to this, need to go right, upper right, upper left. And the sequence needs to be that. Okay. Okay, that's what it was. Duly noted. I will keep this in mind for future puzzling. Let me clean up this day. Hooray! No, don't fall. Okay, day number 11. Erfnin! Remember to destroy your board game to proceed. Of course, yes. Oh, oops, I didn't read the prompt. I was like, I feel like I'm missing a step. I am. Okay, 11th of December. Even before you open the next door, you know what you'll find behind it. The irresistible scent of gin coming into the room. What's up, bud? Is my stuff in your way? Gin? Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. There you go. It's Jen, everybody. Anyways, thank you. Even before you open the next door, you know what you will find behind it. The irresistible scent of freshly baked cookies wafts up your nose. The sweets you ate from the pantry seem like an eternity ago. Your mouth is literally watering as you enter the Christmas Workshop's bakery. Here, too, the colleagues were obviously taken by surprise by what was happening and were forced to flee. The room's dessert, spilled flour, and milk have created a huge mess. Sugar, dried fruits, and nuts lie in a sprinkling of cinnamon, and a broken egg drips off the table. You have a feeling that someone will be missing their figgy pudding later. 3 large baking sheets stand prepared, filled with Christmas cookies of various shapes and decorations, ready to be baked. Baking cookies is not really something you have time for today. It's much more important to find the boss and save Christmas. On the other hand, the oven's already prepared and everything is preheated and everything's prepared. Maybe you shouldn't be so hasty to leave. You could really use something sweet to calm your nerves right now. Okay, open the door. Find 1 real card K1 and then 24 strange item cookies. Like a bull in a china shop out there. Aha! I'm glad I flipped it over. I was about to deposit it off to the side. Fall. Just another Tetris puzzle. It's also got an oven thing. All right. Pat a cake, baker's man. Lay out the cookies as neat as you can. Put them on baking sheets, bake them till ready. Look at the icing, as colorful as confetti. Okay, I'm guessing these are all the same. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, they are not all the same size. Duly noted. But there are cookies. Excuse you. Okay, you can stare at Jen while I punch out cookies. You can kind of stare at Jin while I punch out cookies. He's there, so I mean, it works. There are circles. How am I supposed to fit a circle on a square, huh? I mean, probably pretty easily. You just ignore the round part. I'm gonna guess that somehow is going to make a number? I can stare at Jin all day long. Hee hee. Did you hear that, Jin? They can stare at you all day. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. Maybe even annoying, one may say. Look at the icing as colorful as confetti. I don't see how putting cookies on a tray are going to do much of anything. But maybe it'll make the shape of a number. Okay. Would you like to hold on to this, Jin? He doesn't know what to do with it. Alright, so. Something tells me we're gonna be cutting cookies places. I wish I could get that glare away for you guys. I wonder if would it be too dark if I... No, I can see. Okay. So, there's still more glare. What if you'll start seeing some of the green screen in the back, but it's fine. All right, no more glare. It's just now a little dark, but that's okay because the camera auto-corrected. Isn't that nice? Look, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy staring at me looking at cookies. Okay, so let's start with long pieces, because these pieces, these 3 right here specifically, are 4 long. So, like, that one's gonna go there. Take a look at other ones. I I wonder if only some go in certain trays. And then that is going to make a number. Oh my god. So I guess maybe... Would you just stay where you are, bucko? He doesn't wanna. He doesn't wanna. So let's start with the bigger pieces, because that's probably going to be easier than trying to figure out where small ass pieces go. Go away. Stop moving and go away. I'm not a very good camera lady. I can only hold so many things. My two hands. Okay. So red one goes here, is what I've determined. Need hot glue. Yellow is going to go here. Which means green has to go here. Okay. So now, let's grab these big pieces. How many big pieces were there? 2. Sorry, Jen. I picked up his thing. He didn't appreciate it. So now we have to find a section that has 2 blue, 2 yellow, 2 orange. It's a problem with low light. Orange. Okay. 2 blue, 2 yellow, 2 orange. Okay, well that looks about right to me then. Then we'll have to find a section that has 2 red, 2 orange, 2 green. It's right up here. Okay. Let me move my other hand. I am not left-handed, so let's maybe stop doing this left-handedly. Gosh dang it. Whoop. Now let's do the technical 4 squares. It's time to have some good luck. Thank you. Just staple them in place. Okay, oh my god. Let me do what I want to do, please. Everything is moving. It won't stay in place because I'm not doing hands. Need a camera-mounted headband? That would be funny. Have a good lurk. The fuck is this shape? It's a Christmas tree, I know, but I mean, in terms of dots. It's fucking weird is what it is. We'll deal with that later. Okay. Let's start. These squares were there. Sorry, Jen, I need this. Oh, there was only 1 square. Okay. So now we're looking for a... double orange, white, blue. Right here. So I should probably hold this up in such a way where you guys can also look too, but it's really hard. If you cock your head, you can see it. Let's go with this square. It's basically pink, blue, pink, blue. So let's find pink, blue in a 4 square, which is right below this red one that refuses to stay in place. Refuses. Okay, this one does move up. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Oh, my Nelly. Oh, my Nelly. All right. Now we're going to find... Come on. Blue, white, yellow, green. Blue, white, yellow, green. I just saw it. Well, let's make sure there's not also blue, white, yellow, green somewhere else. There is. But that's okay because there's 2 blue, white, yellow, greens. So... So there, I guess. Now we've got yellow, orange, which I only see in one spot. This doesn't feel like a number, guys.
A Wild-Pokémon has appeared.
Okay. Oh, I caught it. We're all good. I also forgot about the star here. Come now. We're looking for red, green, red, green. Which I see. Once I pick up the star. Jesus. Red, green, red, green. Okay. So now, let's look for bigger ones still. Hold on, I just identified where the Candy King goes. Right there. Okay. So now this one, I can't tell. I think it's supposed to be blue, white, and then red, yellow. Blue, white, and then red, yellow. Unless it's just supposed to be... Let's go find some red yellows. There's some red yellows. So maybe it's not blue, white. Maybe it's just blue. Because that does fit better. Don't kith. Kithen is prohibited. Okay. Since the white line doesn't matter, we've got green, yellow, purple. What the heck is going on here? Okay, now we've got... I'm sorry, is that green or is that yellow? I think it's green. Yeah, green, yellow, purple. It's like a weird light green. It's not really matching all the other green. It must be yellow. It has to be yellow. It's just a little darker yellow. So we've got yellow, yellow, pink. Okay. Let's take a look at this weird Christmas tree. It has yellow, red, green, blue. Yellow, red, green, blue, right here. Okay. Let's do these strange boomerangs. I think they're just rectangles. Pink and white. There's not another pink and white, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume this is where it goes. Then we need, on this boomerang, red and white next to each other. Red and white next to each other. Is it supposed to be a fucking reindeer? Like, is that a sleigh? I don't know what that is, but this kind of looks like it's supposed to be a reindeer or something. Or a dog. Okay. Now we've got yellow and white. Is there another yellow and white? There's quite a few yellows and whites. Okay. Is this supposed to be like a fireplace or something? Okay, the rest are blue and orange. So... Okay. These are not numbers. These are, in fact, pictures. I have no idea what this middle one is meant to be. But I think that one's a sleigh. That one's a reindeer. And I do feel like perhaps this is now where we look at the previous doors. So let's look, I guess. No. It's a radio. It's a tongue. Either that or that's like a race car. I still don't know what the middle one is, like at all. Like, is it supposed to be like a fireplace or something? Did we look at this one? Yeah, it was the weird tongue. It's underwear. Electricity sign. It's an eyeball with a magnifying glass. It's an angel. It's this time melty thing for whatever reason. It's a stove. I didn't even look in here. What is in here? Well, besides the stove. Oh, there's pictures on the wall. Oh. We've got snowman. A cow? So maybe that's 2. A car? Is that a car maybe? Because if so, then it's 0. A tree? A church? Okay, I'm gonna turn you upside down for a bit, don't mind me. A bicycle. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's reindeer because it's got horns, so maybe it's 1 on the bottom. A house. Oh, it's a train. Train is 6. I can't see what that last thing is. It's a penguin. Okay, so I think that's a reindeer. So I think we've got the number 1. I think that's a train. That's number 6. I have no idea what this is. It doesn't look like a fucking snowman. I think that's supposed to be the church that I can barely see. Is that the number 4? So we've got 6, 4, 1. Oop, sorry. I'm gonna guess that. 6, 4, and 1. Okay. From this door, we need to go down, upper right. Right. Okay, that's not correct. So what if it's not a reindeer? What if it's a cow? it's 2. Okay. From here, go right, up, and right. Okay, it was a cow. Okie dokie. Not too bad on that one. Get a message. Let me check. Okay. I will deal with that after stream. Put that off to the side and get out. Number 12. Nope, wrong book. Number 12. Oh, God. I just saw number 13. I'm not happy about it. I will need scissors just for 13. Chai Tea, if you're listening, could I have some scissors? I mean, I could use Jin, I guess. But I don't think he's very accurate. Okay. 12th of December. Let me hold it in my other hand again. You enter the library with your mouth still full of cookie crumbs. You stop dead in your tracks when you hear a loud crackle. So I discovered this stranger with the binoculars during a routine check. He came straight to the workshop. You hear the voice of your boss through a speaker. So, of course, it was panic stations. I remember that we had a security system installed a while back, just to be on the safe side and protect us from a discovery. Red emergency button. Here, my study. Oh, thank you. This isn't Spoopy Month. Here are my studies. So I rushed over there and hit it right away, hoping that he'd disappear. But then, you watch in horror in your boss's voices. You catch the horror. Oh my gosh. You catch the horror in your boss's voice in the last few words. What then? You called out desperately, but of course he still can't hear you. You're trying hard to understand what's going on here. What you have experienced so far is extremely disturbing. A stranger who threatens to reveal the workshop, independently of which or in connection therewith, a severe storm or an earthquake, followed by a paralyzing silence, a security system with an emergency button, which apparently did not have the desired effect. Beads of sweat form on your forehead. You take a deep breath, even if it's difficult. Until you have more information, all you can do is continue your journey step by step. So you focus instead on your surroundings. The library. Books. Books have always been have a calming effect on you. And that suits you just fine. How wonderful it would be to just grab a novel and settle into the armchair. But of course this is not the time to read whole books. Instead you hastily skim some of the titles. There must be something useful in here somewhere. Open door 12. You'll find 2 riddle cards. L1, L2. Anything on the back? Nope. 2 riddle cards. He's dead. Santa's dead. Alright. This time, I won't forget to look into the room. / have you guys look in for me. Alright, there's numbers up above. I see that. I've got a 2, 1, 3, another number. 1. Those like tinier numbers. What the actual fuck? Alright, I'm gonna have to shove my face in there and hopefully I can see. Okay, first let's look at the riddle cards. Okay, we've got festive table decor, ring those bells for Christmas, make wishes come true, the night before Christmas, building snow people, the correct handling of candles, stockings, fill them properly. And then we have baking know-how. Are angels real? Many gifting ideas. Riding comfortably on a sleigh. And then it was Christmas. Okay, so... we've got red, green, blue, and yellow. Something tells me the titles don't matter at all. So we've got tall red, tall green, medium blue. We'll just say large. And we've got medium yellow. Got small red and blue. And we've got large yellow.
A Wild-Pokémon has appeared.
On the other shelf, we've got small yellow. No. Yes. Yeah. Small yellow. We've got large blue. And then a bunny. And we've got 2 medium. And it's green and red. And then we have a small green. All right, let me try to get in there. And by me, I mean you guys get in there. I don't think. Okay, hold on. I think I need to turn the lights back on. It's too dark. Can we see better now? Sure can. Okay, we've got red, blue, green, yellow. Oh, does order matter? I don't know. There's a dot, but I don't know if it's significant. Oh, it is significant. Okay. There's an arrow. Can't read that number for shit, though. 3? Small, yellow, 3. Sorry, you can stare at Jen for a bit. Got a medium, blue, 1. Got a large, yellow 1. Got a small, blue, 5. Got a small green 1. Got a large green 3. Large blue 1. Medium red 3. Medium yellow 1. A large red 2. Okay. Anything else in there? What does it say? What does it say, please? Focus up! Oh, fine, I'll lean myself. Okay, stare at Jen while I do this. Oop, almost lost the hints. Learn to read correctly. Word by word. Don't fucking tell me what to do. Okay, but I think that's it in there then. Okay, so it says learn to read correctly word by word. So, word by word. Let's see. So, word by word. Festive table decor? Question mark. All right. Small yellow 3. Where's my small yellow? My small yellow is baking know-how. So what about that? Because BK makes no sense. Learn to read word by word. Okay, let me put the numbers in for this. So my small yellow one is a 3. My medium blue is a 1. My large yellow is a 1. My small blue is a 5. My small green is a 1. My large green is a 3. My large blue is a 1. My medium red is a 3. Medium red's a 3. My medium yellow's a 1. My large red is a 2. So we've got 2, 3, 1. Wait, do I not have a red small? There's no red small or green medium. Hold the horses. Take your horses and hold them. Am I missing some? Okay, hold on. Again, Sturgeon. Three, 1, 1. 5, 1, 3, 1. 5, 1, 3, 1. 3, 1, 2. Okay, so some of these books don't have numbers, so I wonder if that's significant in some way. So the ones that don't have numbers are Building Snow People and Many Gifting Ideas. There's also a bunny. Let's not forget the bunny. Now it said learn to read word by word. I'm gonna hint this one. I feel like it may have something to do with the doors, but I just haven't used the doors yet, so I'm just paranoid that everything is using the doors. Oops, wrong one. I was like, I already did the cookies. Hangs fair. What could it mean? Unreal cards. Oh, no, you find the image of the bookshelf. Books are also inch colors. The numbers of the banners appear in 3 sizes, 1 being large. Yeah, I got that. In colors red, green, yellow, blue. Exactly like the books. They match well. Small yellow number probably relates to a small yellow book, but what does the number itself mean? Perhaps the open book on the floor of the library might help here. Which what? Okay, yeah, it said read word by word. Okay, that makes no sense. Alrighty, so small yellow 3. Let's look at that. Baking? No, how? Okay. What else do I have? Medium blue 1. Where's that? This one. Make wishes come true. Large yellow. Okay. What's the highest number here? 5 for the small blue one. The correct handling of candles. Okay. It's not helpful. Small green one. And bitch, what? Let me start to read part of the solution and see if that gives a more helpful hint. Okay. It's associated with the... So the number 3 on the small yellow book is the word how. So that's what this is. So let's see what it spells out. How, medium blue one. How make? How make? Large yellow one. How make stockings? Small blue 5. Candles. Small green 1. And large green 3. 1, 2, 3 bells. Large blue 1 are medium red 3. There's medium red 3. On medium yellow 1 on the large red 2 table. The table? The table? Is there a table in here? How make stocking candles and bells? Okay, I don't think makes correct. Is there a word that'll make more sense? Maybe it's many. Maybe it's many. How many stocking candles and bells are on the table? What is table? What table? I'm about to read to you what this says. How many stocking candles and bells are on the table? Table. Of course means the decoder table. Bitch, what? This is not a table. This is not a table. Oh, it is a table. Look, it says the word table. It's not a table. Okay, fine. How many stockings do we have? It's not a table. No, they've done it. Stockings. We've got 1 here. 1. 2. I'm only seeing 2. Candles. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, And bells. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's try 294. Table. This isn't a table. Tables have legs. Except for Excel tables. Maybe they have hidden legs. Okay, so from here, we need to go this way. And
A
then this
Wild-Pokémon
way.
has appeared.
Then this way needs to be star square L. Okay. Peachy's got it. The table is just a table. I have complaints. It's not a table. Table my ass. I don't care what its name is. Ooh, Ninetales. Of course, the decoder table. How could I be so silly? All right, the 13th. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, this is going to take the whole time, isn't it? It's Peachy's got it for me. Filled with determination, you leave the world of books and find yourself in the room where the the annual Christmas raffle for employees take place. You've been looking forward to this event for a long time. It's one of the highlights of the year for you. On the floor, you discover a raffle ticket that someone has carelessly left lying around. How dare they? Shaking your head, you pick it up. How can people just throw away their luck like that? After all, there is a possibility that the ticket could hold the winning number for this year. Even if it all feels a long way off, you look thoughtfully at the number. In your situation, finding the boss would be the real jackpot. Ooh, you caught the Ninetales. All right, let's observe the room after we observe this card. Christmas lottery. Your lucky number is 0473968251. Okay. What do we got going on? Dear God, please let there not be things up there. What's it say? Does that say code from back to front? You can do it. Yeah. Code from back to front. What is that up there? Chandelier. Okay, code from back to front. The actual fuck? Okay, so there's like these things. They want me to cut them out. And then on the back, there's other stuff. So let me cut this out first. I need 2 hands for this, so you're going to have to tripod up. Hui! Stare at Jin in the distance. You can also see yourself on the OBS. I'm sorry, Jin. Now there's dots on like each row. Code is from back to front. Well, this one's on columns. Okay, there's a lot more cutting than I thought. Okie dokie. Okay, so I wonder if I can. I was thinking to myself, I wish there was a way I could just set you up on a certain spot and then you could just look down from above. There might be. Hi. Other way, I guess. Okay. Where did... There they are. I don't think you can really see. Can I zoom in? Oh, I can. Okay. And then let me just go over here. Please don't push the controller. What the hey? Okay. There. Now you can see. Kind of. You got kind of a big shadow in your way, but that's yourself. It's unfortunately the tripod. Suppose I could move you back some. No, I can't. There is no back. So, just hope it's not too big of an issue. You can kind of see most of it. Okay, so we've got... Your lucky number is 0473968251. Got all these numbers. And on the back of these, we've also got numbers. It's like I'm pretty sure this means this is in this row. This is in this row. What I'm doing is making no sense, actually. Because I'm just gonna accidentally cover shit up. Zero 473968251. Now, it said it was backwards. I see the word code. Look. Look, code. And then this, let me just stack it in the order it's supposed to be in. Where did the number 4 go? That's not good. Uh-oh. Where are you, 4? I've lost a number row. Oh no, it was literally just here. Where did it go? No. I drop it. Is it stuck? Ow. No. Where did it go? Wait, there it is. Ah. Tragedy. Phew, it's okay, I found it. Wait, do you think these flowers mean something? Sorry. Do you think these flowers mean something? I don't know. Anyways, let's get these back in order. Now that I have found the missing number 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Again. Look, code. And then see words on this one. 7, 8. Well, it doesn't say 8, but it almost did. I don't know if you can see it. You can't. Okay, the point is this says look code. And then this says 7-3. But I don't know if that's actually how it's supposed to be. Because the lucky code is 0, 4, 7, 3. Okay, so 0 is 3. Well, actually, it said the code was something backwards. Right? What did it say? This is hard. Okay. It said something. I'm going to pick you up and you're going to read it for me. What? Oh no, you can't. Whee! Well, you can if I fix you. We're going to read it upside down. Code from back to front. Okay. So what does that mean? Code from back to front. Excuse me. Code from back to front. Okay, well. Line 0 is 3. Line 4 is 7. Column 7 is Orleo. Row 3 is Iced. Column 9 is Oscary. Column 6 is Otatkt. Column 8 is Keswd. Row 2 is Kadehaat. Column 5 is Leniller. And row 1 is Teba. Teba. Okay, code is from back to front. Look, code 7-3. 7-3. Peeking at a hint. So I think I have everything set up, I just don't understand. First you have to use scissors. Yeah, I fucking know. Carefully cut along the dotted lines depicted on the calendar page. Make sure you cut the correct lines. Some are horizontal, some are vertical. Finish, then you can place the strips onto the big pink square on the calendar. But in what order? Oh, okay. That was actually quite helpful. So, said the code's from back to front, so we're going to place 0 first. Man, I'm fucking dumb. We're going to place 1 first.
A wild Pokémon has appeared.
Oh, Nelly. Then we're going to place 5. Then we're going to place 2. Then we're going to place 8. And then we're going to place 6. Then we're going to place 9. And then we're going to place 3. Then we're going to place 7. Then we're going to place 4. Excuse me. Then we're going to place 0. All right, so,
Looks like Luke wasn't on your side this time. Better look next catch. Raute blame Jonas.
Route the blame Jonas. So that doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, let me try it the other way. The way it wanted me to probably try in the first place. Okay, shift those over. Got 0. I'm referring to this card, just so you know. I don't think you can see it, but sucks to suck, I guess. 0, 4, 7. 3. 9. 6. 8. Sook. 2. 5. 1. Okay, look on the side at the barcode. Bitch. Okay, barcode. Oh, I see it. Okay, 1 second. Let me flip you back. Do you see it? says 958. Wait. It said it's backwards, right? So is it 859? Try backwards first. Alright, so from here, we need to go down, left, right. Square, moon, diamond. Alright. Oh my goodness. I had got something in my throat. Oh, booklet. Okay. What's on door number 15? 14. Wait. My biscuit. Don't look. You know what? Let me just pre-tear all these out. Please. You know what? Nope. Pog 14. Hell yeah. I dropped my pen. Got it. Alright. Pog 14. Let's go. You open the door and find behind it a narrow stairwell, with steps leading steeply downward. That's not exactly the direction your instincts tell you to go. But instincts or not, there's no other way. At the foot of the stairs, you find yourself among dozens of old barrels. Well, obviously, the Christmas workshop will need a wine cellar. After all, a good bottle of wine is still one of the most popular gifts at this time of year. Announces the speaker on the wall. You listen closely, hopeful that the boss will make himself heard again. Had therefore firmly assumed that the problem with the stranger resolved as soon as I pressed the red emergency button. But on the contrary, instead of disappearing, the stranger kept coming towards us, and with every step he suddenly seemed to get bigger and bigger. He is a giant, a monster. I tell you, this security system is such a flop. If we ever get out of this mess, I'm writing a firm letter to the charlatans who talked me into it at the time. Silence. Your brows furrow. What did he say? The stranger was a giant? In a flash, you recall the strange shadow that appeared at the window of the conference room. A giant shadow. But surely it couldn't be. Your gaze falls on the wine barrels. There's a tray of glasses over there. Some full, some empty. It looks like someone has left a message, too. At first, it seems to you as if the sender might have been a little tipsy. The message doesn't make any sense at all. Or does it? Middle card. And one strange item, wine glass. Okay. What have we got in here? Got some barrels. Got some floors. What the heck is that? Oh, it's like a loudspeaker. Okay. What the actual fuck? This has holes in it. Interesting. Be ashamed to leave some half full. Time for shots. For a jolly Christmas party, find a wine refined and hearty. You and yours deserve the best, so drink what makes you happiest. Here you found 3 empty glasses. It makes a change from ID passes. How to fill them is not clear. Can you find some red wine here? Red wine, star, baubles, and some gifts to solve your riddle. Will assist. Okay, it mentioned ID cards. God damn it, I put them all away. I thought we were done with this bullshit. Alright, let's see. Was it red wine, stars, baubles, and some gifts? So this is the department head of wooden toys? So that doesn't make any sense. Alright. Bring out the ID cards! makes a change from ID passes. How to film's not clear. Can you find some red wine, star, baubles, and some gifts? Red wine, stars, baubles, and some gifts, eh? Owie. I don't remember how many fucking ID cards there are. There's 3. Erfnin. Erfnin Beta. No! The first door I find that doesn't have any ID cards, that'll be the door. Might be 8 or 9. Where's 9? Where's 9? There it is. Okay. There was 8. Alright, I got all the fuckers. So we're looking for red wine, star, baubles, and gifts. This might not even be related. I might just be like, ooh, it's ID cards. Okay. Tree decoration doesn't make sense. Wooden toys doesn't make sense. Transport doesn't make sense. Textiles doesn't make sense. Vehicles doesn't make sense. Packing might make sense for gifts. Dolls? Chocolate art? Okay, maybe these IDs don't matter. And I just pulled them out for no reason. Stars, baubles, and some gifts. So, like, this is the size of a card. There's an arrow on it to flip it over. Huh? Stars, baubles, and some gifts.
Stars, bubbles, and some gifts.
See, there's no gifts or bubbles. Or no gifts or red wine on this. What the fuck? Stars, bubbles, and some gifts. Alright, let me take a peek at the hint. To see if I did need to pull out all those cards, and if I didn't, then I will be.
Mildly annoyed.
We have to look at the back of the advent calendar box. God dang it. I hate ones that use the box. It's so hard to try to get in frame and shit. And I pulled these out for no reason. Okay. So red wine. Oh, here are the baubles. 3. Anything else? What else am I looking for? Gifts. Okay, I'm guessing I'm doing stars, baubles, and gifts. So I got the baubles. So I'm looking for stars and gifts. There are some gifts, but they don't really, like, fill up shit with red. Some gifts there too. Okay, I mentioned the back of the box. Oh, there's some stars. Six. Alright, now we gotta look for gifts. Gifts.
A wild Pokémon has appeared.
Okay, don't see anything there. The only gifts I'm seeing are on this front cover here, but not seeing any like stark red ones. A derpy face on this guy. I mean, he's just happy to be here, but he's still derpy. Gifts. Where are your stupid little gifts, huh? Your stupid little box. Oh my god. See, my brain noticed this one before. Because I was like, the fuck is wrong with those gifts? They're so weird. But then it just kind of put them to the side, you know? And 5. Yep. Alright, clever. Annoying, but clever. I'll give it to them, but I'm not happy about it. I also never would have gotten it at all. Even though I know that we have to use the box, there are still some of them that I just don't think to do for that. Like the decoder table. Ugh, the table. The table. Okay. I'm here. We need to go. Hey? Hey? Hey! In circle? Alright. Alright, day 15. Thank you for the headbuds. My life is so trying. We've got more need for scissors. Whoop. Oh, wow. It's camera reception. The camera's looking at the camera, which is looking at the camera, which is looking at the camera. When you open the next door, the cold hits you. What a temperature difference. You blink briefly because all around you swirls a cloud of ice crystals. As you take a few steps into the room, you almost slip. The ground is completely covered with ice and snow. Suddenly you realize where you are, in the stable of the sleigh. Stable of the sleigh animals. They're already waiting excitedly for their big performance, being allowed to pull sleigh on Christmas night. Provided that Christmas actually takes place as planned this year, you think bitterly, but you don't have any time to ponder your worries because the animals are already waddling towards you. Oh no! Please turn the page. Dozens of penguins surround you, excitedly trying to grab at leftover cookies stashed in your jacket pockets. The lead penguin pecks stubbornly at your forearm. It seems to be telling you something important. Oh, it has something on its beak. Some pieces of printed paper and a few scraps of shiny tape. Strange. Very strange. Bitch, does it want me to have tape? Oh no. There are stickers. Allegedly. Allegedly, there are stickers. Okay. Slay animals! Yes, we kill the penguins. Okay, we've got... y'all ain't supposed to be there. It's like, are those the cookies? What door was this from? Oh, who cares? I'll just throw it in 12. I don't fucking give a fuck. We've got a torn thing. Oh, that's why he had some shit in his beak, because he broke it. Hey, there's penguins in there. Looks like it's just penguins. Alright, we've got... These are the alleged stickers. There are many tiny ones. And there are a bunch of riddle cards. Alright, I'm going to take a moment to cut things out. Well, I guess, no, let's read directions. Okay. First, cut along the dotted lines to find your 13 puzzle pieces. Piece together and align from gifts to sleigh. Your fun increases. Oh, yeah? My fun increases, huh? Use the Christmas sticky tape, the puzzle pieces to adhere. Be careful of the starry shapes, lest in haste. In your haste, they disappear. Okay. To solve this tricky Christmas clue, you need to do some folding. Perhaps now check the riddle card. Yeah, I can see that we need to fold it, I think. A helpful hint it may be holding. Here's a tip. At reset, then unfold. New stars begin again. Bitch, what? Yellow on green, blue on orange. Oh, I think we're folding this. I'm a silly biscuit. So first, we need to put together these to make a path from sleigh to gifts.
Yeah.
You may see Jin while you wait. As I cut these pieces out. Cut. I'm not even bothering to try to get this calendar reusable, mostly because there's other parts that I just won't be able to reset. Like that one pipe puzzle. The last puzzle had me using the fucking box. Like, it's clever, but I honestly hate it when they do that. Because it's just like, it's a box. Leave it alone. It's not special. Sneak. This might even take me until next time, and that's going to be embarrassing. Well, no, I mean, it's not going to be embarrassing. It's just going to be like, I don't want to. It's going to be like, damn it, I want to do something else. I mean, we're only on 15, and there's 24. I mean, I say we're only on 15, but we've done 5 puzzles in like 2 hours, so awkward. Which I guess it's fine if it can go into like Friday or something. Because then Friday I can play later and actually play a video game. Or Wednesday, if multiplayer people are busy. Okay. This one's gonna be difficult to film. I'll try the backwards method again, but yeah. We'll see. I kind of think I might need a lot of room. Wait. I could just do this. You'll be a little far away, but at least you'll be able to see everything, kind of, sort of. You're just gonna have to, like, cock your head a little bit. Okay, so we're doing what? From gifts to sleigh. So we start at gifts. We end at sleigh. So from here, I wonder if line thickness matters. Oh, there's like sticker spots. So like... Interesting. Those match up. Now, I wonder if it needs to be... Well, I mean, since those match up like that, it must. I was wondering if it needed to be, like, on the things. Then we gotta fold them. Okay, so yeah, it has to be. So, this one must be... No. Okay, you're no. Nope. Yes, but it goes nowhere. No. Hey, there we go. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So what about that? Is it like this? Okay, yeah, that seems right. They're also kind of matching on these stickers. So like, that doesn't match. No. Let me tell you something. This would be a million times easier on a fucking table. But I didn't think to... Oh, I could have. I didn't think to. I technically have a large white table, but I didn't set it up. Because why would I, you know? This loop goes probably with this one or something. So that goes up. I mean, it doesn't really match, but it doesn't not match, you know? Let's just see if something else matches better. No. No. That matches better, I feel. Okay, I'm gonna shift these over. So now... No. No. I mean, sorta yes, but then it doesn't make sense, you know? No. Okay. Well, this piece is over here. Let's not forget it. Let's shift this down. It seems to be we're going up a bunch. Okay, so now... No. it's better. Because then that can do this one. No. That can do this one. Yes. And this one. Yes. Okay. Then this one? No. Then this one? No. Never too late to switch it
A
up.
wild
It's
Pokemon
true.
has appeared.
I mean, the game I want to play more than an hour. So at this point, there's no point in switching it up. Okay, no. I think I'm going to just try to get as far as I can tonight. And then we'll see what happens. Okay, that... Gosh, why is this going so tall? Then this. Then like this. And then like that. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta tape them together. This is gonna be awful. Well, let me just do it one at a time. This is still gonna be awful. These stickers are so long. One. Hi, Jen. While I'm sticking these together, I'm gonna complain. So I've been having a lot of issues, and it's been an ongoing issue, just more prevalent in these later years. Fitness watches and just watches in general, they seem to always give my wrists rashes. It's so annoying. But like, I want them for the step counter, you know, for the exercise thing, and for my sleep tracking. But it's just like, I have to take my watch off almost all the time because it itches. And I was like briefly looking into fitness rings because I'm like, oh, maybe that's a little bit better. But fitness rings are so focused on sleep tracking, it's just, there's no actual fitness part of it. Any fitness ones are just, oh, we can maybe tell you're walking. I don't know for sure though. And also, they're hella expensive. So it's just like, what am I supposed to do besides suffer? And I've tried different watch band types, and all they all do is just make me itch. And so much so that I don't know if it's really there anymore. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can see it. This is, I haven't worn a watch on this wrist, I think, since 3 or 4 days ago. So it's just like, what the fuck? Subscription too for the rings. The Aura ring is the only ring that has a subscription as far as I know. Which is bullshit because they're the leading people in it. Under the watch bit or the band? Mostly the band. It used to be under the watch bit, but then I switched to Garmin. So I think they started putting, I think from what I read, they started putting nickel in Fitbit ones. And oh boy, my wrist does not like nickel. But it's mostly the bands. I just can't find a band that doesn't break out. I don't know what to do. And it's pissing me off. It makes me sad. What? Sorry, Jen. I pushed too hard. Oh no, I've opened this door. It's okay. We just won't look inside. And like, I was briefly looking into because Samsung's made a ring. Have you tried fabric? Yes, fabric makes... The fabric part is fine. It's the outside of the fabric part, the lining, that makes me itch so bad. Not like the lining, but like the edges. Whatever they do on the edges, it just... So I've tried fabric, and fabric also, when you exercise, it gets so wet. It's just so gross. But I've tried sensitive silicone. I've tried other watch band. I haven't tried metal ones, mostly because metal ones tend to have those like what am I trying to say? Like, you know, on like men's watch bands, well, on women's too, when it's got that stretchy metal, that just catches my hair, and then it's painful. And also, I just feel metal may be weird. Maybe I should look into maybe a metal watch band. Maybe that would help. Just don't know. Because like the other problem is that I have to use it at night for sleeping. I mean, I don't have to track my sleep, but one of the things on my insurance, I can get like $5 a week by tracking my sleep 5 of the 7 days a week. But yeah, that's the stretchy metal bands suck. That's what I figured. And I figure a fitness band isn't going to be anything but the stretchy metal band. Oh, if it's for money, give it here, bestie. Oh, oh, I was like, what are you talking about? I'm not going to give you money. No, yes, if it's for money. Yeah, it's for money. That's the only reason I need to track my sleep. Because it's not like I can use my Garmin watch for Pokemon sleep, because everyone hates Garmin. Give it to me, please. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Okay. Worst sleep of your life. Yeah, I looked into the Samsung Ring. And one, it's pricey. It's like $400. And two, all it's really for is sleep. And I'm not about to buy something for $400 just for sleep. Like, it'll track your steps and then it'll guess if you're walking or running, but that's it. That's all it's got. Which, like, in its defense, you know, it's the first gen of it. Anyways, did that. To solve this tricky Christmas clue, you need to do some folding. Perhaps now check the riddle card, a helpful hint to maybe holding. Here's a tip. At reset, then, unfold. New stars. Begin again. Okay. So you can't really see it. I'm sorry about that, but I need 2 hands for this. Yellow on green. Yellow on green. Well, now I can't see. What? Oh, I guess I could flip it over. Blue on orange. That's not blue. Blue on orange. Black on red. Okay, fold this one. Oh, this is turning into a number. And then purple on white. Purple on white. Purple on white what? Where's white? Oh, there's white. It's white and I can't see it. Okay, so that's 0. I can't reach my notes from here. Guys are kind of on them. How dare you be put where I put you? Okay, reset. Now we want shooting yellow on shooting red. And then we want shooting blue on shooting green. I'm seeing a 4. It's a 4. Reset. Now we want yellow on blue. We want red on green. And then we want orange on purple. It's a 3. Okay. So. That wasn't so bad. 0. 4. Okay, so from... What puzzle are we on? Oh, shit. What puzzle are we on? The 15th? Where? Where is it? There it is. I'm putting these away because I'm confident. And if I'm wrong, then I'll be sad. So, there's that, I suppose. From 15, we need to go left, upper right, lower right. Whoop, this one for 16. Oh, stickers, I suppose, can go back. They gave extra stickers for maybe in case you fucked up, I guess. This is the wrong book again. There it is. Like, where the fuck is my little book? I'm making a mess. That's all I can say. Alright, the 16th of December is really small. I'll leave you guys there until further notice. Directly behind the icy stable, the door opens into a dark room. The contrast to Penguin's enclosure could not be greater. After being surrounded by the bright glittering ice crystals and the chattering penguins, you are now engulfed in silence and darkness. Only one small candle flickers on the opposite wall. You feel your way into the room, barely able to see anything. Suddenly, you hear a voice. But it's not Santa's. Uh-oh. Maybe it's that giant's. What the fuck? What is this? Is this from another puzzle? This might be from another puzzle, but I'll keep it in mind. Okay, there's literally just a single candle in there. Okay. Well, finally, I thought you were never going to arrive. It would be great if you could leave the door open a little bit. Otherwise, I won't be able to see anything once the candle burns out. What's that? You can't see anything either. Well, that's because there's nothing in here. By the way, you read the code first below, then left, then above. Right off you go. Get out of here. Okay, leave the door open a little bit. Am I supposed to peek inside? This is going to be obnoxious. All right, hold on. Y'all get to see nothing while I dick around. I don't see anything. Is that... Okay, is it like the top of this? Leave it open a little bit. Bitch, what? Okay, well, where'd the clues go? This is... Clues! Oh, there. Thought you were never going to arrive. It would be great if you could leave the door open a little bit. Can't see anything, and that's because there's nothing in here. By the way, you read the code first below, then left, then above. Right, off you go. Get out of here. What? does it mean? Why is there a creepy person in the darkness? Why? I'm grabbing a hint. This makes no fucking sense. Mysterious voice explains to you via riddle cards Pokemon that there's nothing in this room that
A
will be of
wild
interest to you.
Pokemon has appeared.
But it also says that you leave the door slightly open. What's that all about? I don't know. That's my question too. Because I leave the door slightly open and I don't see nothing. Leave room 16. But don't completely close the door. Leave it slightly ajar. Now there's nothing else to do but look at it from the outside. Interestingly, on P2 it says you can find the code first below. First below, then above, but below what? You have nothing but a slightly open door. Y'all seeing anything I'm not seeing? Zoom! Oh, wait. Oh, that's like a 9. Okay. I just need y'all to zoom in for me. Y'all have good eyes. What was that first below? First below. That's a 3. Then above. There's a 1 here. Then left. 9. Okay. Good job, guys. You did it. I mean, I say that without testing the code. Hold on. 3, 1, and 9. That was really a moment of, yes, I've done everything the cards asked me. What the fuck you want from me? Okay, so from here. Oh, zoom out. Ooh, zoom back in a little bit. We go down. We go left. We go here. Square. That's the wrong door. 319? Is that not a 3? First below. 3. Then above. 1. Left. No, first below, then left. Oh, 9, 1. I can't fucking read. 9. 1. From here, down. Oh, it's the same door. Except this time the code's correct. Okay. Interesting. I don't think we've run into anything like that before. Right. Freak in the dark. Closing the door all the way. Can't fucking stop me. Stay in there like a weirdo. Right, 17. Right here. Wait. It's a letter. Okay. You leave the door to the dark room ajar as requested. No, I close it. You can't fucking tell me what to do. And follow a narrow corridor to a door that looks familiar. A relieved cry escapes you. Ah! As you enter. You knew it! You've arrived at Santa's study. Finally, he's sitting face flushed at his desk, rummaging through a huge pile of documents. I'm so glad you're here, he calls out, and after this brief greeting, he gets straight to the point. I'm desperately confused by the operating instruction from I M Burns. Who or what is I M Burns again, boss? You ask, confused. Well, it's a security company that sold us the anti-detection system way back when, explained Santa Claus, adding irritably, these operating instructions are a joke. They're all full of riddles. I almost get the impression that they had fun thinking up new ones over and over again. I mean, locking mechanism? What a silly idea. Angrily, he sweeps up some loose pages from the desk. But something else is more important to you than the operating instructions by I M Burns. Boss? You ask urgently. What's the deal with this giant that you mentioned before? Ah, yes, the giant, says Santa Claus. In the beginning, it was a giant. It wasn't a giant at all, but rather he seemed to be a perfectly normal person walking towards the workshop, which in itself would have been bad enough. So I pushed the red emergency button. The heart of Burns security system. He snorts derisively. Nice security system. After I pressed the button, in seconds the guy became huge, incredibly big, inhumanly big. And what's more, it seems I also triggered this terrible earthquake and snowstorm. Now it's so awfully quiet. You know, Santa, something tells me we're small. We got shrunkadillied. You look closely at your boss. Although he seems extremely tense, he does still seem sane. As crazy as it may sound, there may be something to his story. Just now, Santa Claus continues, I checked the operating instructions and found out that there's a secret command center somewhere that we must find. You'll have to do that. In the meantime, I'll deal with the monster outside and try to lure it away somehow. But how am I supposed to find this secret room, boss? You ask helplessly. Just follow the clues. Incidentally, we have the security company to thank for those too. Riddles. Nothing but riddles, he snorts. Just wait until I get my hands on them. But that doesn't help us now. Just make your way onwards, door by door. You can do it. With that, Santa Claus once again delves into the documents. Giants, he murmurs, leafing through pages. The best way to deal with giants. You better let him work and get on with your own journey. A small, pale yellow pad falls from outside the piles of paper on the desk. You have to smile. Santa Claus orders these practical sticky notes with Christmas magic from the future. What the fuck? The boss obviously likes stationery, and he loves these little sticky notes. He calls them post-its or something like that. He likes to write all sorts of messages in them and attach them in such a way that he can always keep an eye on them. Just like you. Think he'll get the rest done tonight? Probably not. We're on door 17, so unless we can power through the next 7 in 30 minutes. We started at door 10, if that helps. Okay, now to open door 17. I mean, if I start liberally using all the things, all the hints, then yeah. Who knows? Maybe I will. Oh, there's some little sticky notes. I also know there's sticky notes on the top of this cover. I've been staring at them this whole fucking time. All right, we've got a lot of thingies. Phone on to Irma at 1 p.m. on Thursday. E1. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, and they gave me little sticky notes.
For why? Okay. Let me just write down all the bolded numbers here. And letters. So we've got E1. Got 3E. We've got 5G. We're gonna get cancer. We've got H5. We've got D5. We've got H3. Got E2. We've got G3. Don't tell good jokes more than 3 times, chai tea. We got 5B. I assume it's supposed to be B5 or something. We've got 2B or not 2B. That is the question. Let's make the 2 more recognizable, please. Got H1. Bingo!
Can a kangaroo jump higher than the Empire State Building? Of course. The Empire State Building can't jump.
E4. B1. 1D. G2. Now, I have seen things like this before on riddle cards, so let's go see if there's a D5 somewhere. There's also more on here, so I don't know if those matter. But let's just start with what we've got. I'm just kidding. I'm going to write those ones down too. We've also got 2A, got 3D, got 4B, got E5, and we've got H4. Okay, so the A's would be... I don't even know what these sticky notes are for. We'll see. I'm going to try to not use them so then I can give them to Charity. 1. I think has the A's. Is there a 2A? There is a 2A. Why? still good jokes. Yeah, it says on the checklist you just can't tell them 3 times. Okay, we've got this one. I'm just gonna grab them out. I don't know. Okay. Check, did that. Okay. A, B, C, D, E. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a second one. Oh no. Have I lost them? Oh, it's okay. I don't think there's any more than E1 and E2. But where did they go? Fuck's sakes. I'm gonna peek at the hint to see if I'm on the right track. Because I'm not gonna waste my time looking for shit if that's even incorrect. I've noticed that the characters are bold. Okay, it does not say I need to use these type of riddle cards, so I'm just going to put them back. The E's have gone missing. I don't know which door they've ended up in. Okay. Okay, it says I need to use these sticky notes, but I'm going to try to not use them. And the box. So I think it must be referring to that bullshit. And I mean, kind of like Battleship, right? The E's this and then whatever's that. I mean, wait, does Battleship have that? I don't know. I haven't played Battleship in forever. It's the only coordinate system I know of. Okay, so I see why they want me to use the sticky note. But I refuse. How about that, bitch? Oh. Blackberry tea with Randolph every day at 3 p.m. B3. Forgot to even show you the inside. Santa looks so sad. Can't really see him. There he is. Just looks so upset. And then try to get a better light. There he is. He's so sad. Chess is also coordinate system? Okay, so it's probably more like chess. H. Oh, I wonder. Because H doesn't make sense. Generally it'd be A, B, C, D, E, F, wouldn't it? But there's an H in this one. G in that one. Okay, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So what about that? So what? Please have back with what the heck is this? Alright, whatever. Okay, so let's just do A, B, D, E, G, H. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I've got a grid. I'm going to start checking stuff off. E1, 3E, 5G, H5, D5, H3. Man, it's a good thing I got the erasable pen, because I said D5 out loud and then went ahead and checked D4. 5, 5, 5. Yes. H3.
A wild Pokemon has appeared.
E2. I already checked off E2. It's because I'm fucking stupid. It's fine. E2 and E1 and E3 are checked. Anyway, so I can't count. So now let me check my work. Okay, E1, E3, 5G, H5, D5, H3, E2, G3, B, 2B, or not 2B, H1. Okay, I think I'm seeing the number 4. E4. Never mind, it's not the number 4. B1. 1D. G2. I don't know what I'm seeing. 2A. 3D. 4B. Did I do E5 already? No. E5. H4. E3. Now, do these ones matter? Like, 2A is already checked. B4 is already checked. 3D is already checked. E5 is already checked. H4 is checked. 1G. That's not checked. Well, this is what I got. Not seeing much of anything, to be frank. But I also didn't draw a very good grid system, so that might be part of the issue. Maybe that line helped. I can kind of see some numbers in there. Now, I also wonder if I had to maybe not do them all at the same time, but I feel like I would have. I feel like I'm not incorrect. I feel like I'm also not correct. The problem is I'm not correct in some way, shape, or form. But also, it would be easier to see with the sticky notes. I'm just stealing the X. Now, do the X connects in order? That's a good question. It's okay. Everything was just falling. I'll draw out what it's supposed to be. Son of a bitch. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, this would have been easier to see with the actual sticky notes and my inability to actually draw, you know, good grid systems. It's 135. So we were correct. Or rather, we were on the right track. I just couldn't see it. I also can't put in the code properly. My brain's shutting down, I think. Okay. Hey! Come back! Woo! Head rush. And rush. Maybe that's good enough to get my head back in the game. Why are you stuck? Thank you. Okay, y'all probably want to see the board again or something. I know you want to stare at Jin instead, but you're going to have to see the board. We are right here. It wants us to go here, then here, then here.
What?
Moon, circle Y. Yes. Moon, circle Y. Why is the moon a circle? Keep almost not doing it properly. I've saved you the sticky notes, JT. You're welcome. All right, 18th of December. Can't read it now. After you figure out the door code, you turn to Santa Claus. Boss, I'll start looking for this command center. Santa barely raises his head. He's completely lost in his pile of papers. Do that, he replies distractedly and then adds, I'll use the loudspeaker if I find out something new. Alone again, you enter the next room. The greenhouse. All the tasty vegetables for the staff canteen are grown here, along with all sorts of magnificent ornamental plants. Your collies are particularly proud of their poinsettia. All around the room, plants are sprouting and growing. You're surprised to discover 3 empty picture frames with all the lush greenery. Oh, that's right, the Employees of the Year announcement is supposed to take place here in a few days. The prize went to this department last year, so this time they're organizing the ceremony. The 3 empty frames must be standing ready for the portraits of the lucky winners. Who do you think will have the honor this year? Who cares? What the fuck? Find our employee, or 3 employees of the year? It's just the same guy over and over. And that's not true. They're all a little different. Is this gonna be like Guess Who? I'm not opposed to it. I do like that game. Alright. Anything in here? There's the picture frames and the poinsettias. No Santa hat. No red Santa hat. Crikey, they all look so alike. You need to find 3 of them. That's fucking it? This is all I get? Okay, I've seen these pieces of paper before. One of them's in here. Fuck. They're just little guys. So I don't know if you'll be able to see it. But as you can see, there's that one in there. So we're looking for pieces of paper with those things on it. Like here. I say as you can't see it. Okay. So first off, no fucking red Santa hats. You posers. Then we want ones with this specific beard shape that you can't see. Oh, it's just beards in general. Naked face, we don't like you. So the difference is gonna be glasses. So now I get to try to look all over this fucking box to find something that indicates glasses. Excuse me while I do so. Yeah. Oh my god, just show it. No glasses. You're visually impaired, you're out. Yeah, here. Should have thought about your genetics before you started working here. Okay. We've got red 8. We've got yellow 4. We've got blue 0. Okay. What a useless little shit. I know it's supposed to indicate what you're looking for, but God. Anyways. From the 18, we need to go lower right, to the right, and lower right. It needs to be star, and yep. 19. Let's see how fast we can get 19 done. 18 went really fast. Ash being a menace to the elves? Yes, I am. They deserve it. They're visually impaired, don't have a beard, and wear red hats. That's not Employee of the Month material. I'm sorry, Employee of the Year. Anyways, even before you can properly look around the next room, you hear a now familiar crackling hissing. I finally know how you can undo this whole disaster. There it is. The boss sounds really euphoric this time. In the command center, you'll find a control panel. Are you already there? There's another button very similar to mine. You just have to press it. No, I'm not there yet, you say into the silence, although of course you know that the boss can't hear you. You look around. This is definitely not a command center. Rather, you seem to have arrived at the stuffed animal factory. Loads of cute and some not so cute stuffed animals stare at you with their beady button eyes. Come on, they seem to demand. How long is this going to take? Go to the command center. Press the button. Done. It's simple. Now, just you wait a minute, you murmur. I'll show you how to stare. At the front of the line of animals sits a unicorn, giving you a particularly challenging look. You're about to turn its face to the wall when you pull yourself together. You have to hold your nerve right now and get a grip. The unicorn isn't the problem, you say to yourself. It never is. Then you take a deep breath and look around for anything useful. You scan the ground and catch sight of a notice. Apparently the stuffed toy range is to be thinned out again. Yes, the boss can be rigorous when it comes to cutting products. Nevertheless, the range still is incredibly impressive. There's a pen on the floor. Okay. There's a pen on the floor. Angle you up a bit better. Get angled. Memo! Remove teddies with red bows from the range. Code, small, large, rest. Okay. What the fuck? What am I looking at? These are all teddies with bows. What? A woman. She had us in just 2 words. Come inside. Damn. Yep. Is this it? What the fuck? Small, large, rest. Here, you can see the teddies. Like, small teddies, large teddies, and then the rest? Is that what it is? Okay. Let's go with that assumption at the moment. What is a small teddy and a large teddy, you know? Gonna gonna say there's 4 small teddies. And that one's quite large. Gonna say there's 1, 2, 3 large teddies. That leaves a lot of other teddies. 1, 2, 3, 4.
A wild Pokémon has appeared.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's too many teddies. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, I can mark this up because I'm just gonna toss it later. I think that one's large. Oh my god. Large. Small. Small. This one's in contention for not being small, though. Not that you can see. Oh, wait, I can zoom. Zoom the wrong way. Oop, 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 oop. Lovely. Just enough for glare. Small, small, small. Maybe that one's not small. Or maybe that one is small, which would make this one small. I feel like this is all about, you know, guessing. I feel like this one's going to take a bit. Sorry if I'm in the way. Slash moved it. That's medium. That's large. I'd say that one's large too. Changed my mind. I think that one's medium. This is also medium. Okay, so how many S's have I written? 3. How many larges have I written? Oh. 1, 2, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very much was mishearing teddies. You got small teddies. You got large teddies. 3, 4, 8. I'm gonna guess I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Alright, if this is really just about identifying small from large, I'm gonna complain. Oh my gosh, thank you for contributing to the DMC reboot. Kishu shall not be named. Not all of them have red bow ties. Oh, fuck. Man, look at the convenience of this pen. It erases. I mean, I can still see it, but it's fine. I won't be able to see the black, which is what matters. Okay, so we have to do what it said, is remove all the red teddies, which I kind of assumed by looking they all had red, but I guess I was fucking wrong. So, are we surprised? No, we are not. Oh, why didn't the hydrate or dihydrate go? What? Other stuff has been working. Or did it go and I'm really blonde? Not blonde. It did go. I'm dumb. I'm just deaf. Oh my gosh. This fucking monitor. Now the noises should work. I forgot, the new monitor I got because I broke my other one. There it goes. It has the juice. It has its own speaker, and it's actually not a bad speaker. But oh boy, does it like to default to it. Can you see it? Oh, Manelli. We have a 5, a 2, and a 3. So it was largest, smallest, and then the rest. All right. Do I have a second drink? Oh, I also have to hydrate. The answer is yes, double drinks. I do have a beer with me. I just haven't opened it. So, I mean, I do have 2 drinks. I just haven't drank it yet. Well, here, I'll just drink it. Monitor speakers are the worst. I mean, like, this monitor speaker didn't sound bad. It actually sounds pretty good. But I don't like that defaults to it. Double fisting it tonight. Aw, yeah. Hydrate. I'm hydrating and dehydrating. That was the Stubborn Brothers Drop Top. Tastes like sun drop, and it's pretty good. Although it could stand to be cold. So it tastes a lot more beery when it's not cold. Where are we? 19? We got left. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't see what I'm doing anymore. We got left. This way. Oh, that's wrong. Was I stupid? Okay, it's clearly 5, 2, 3. But maybe I misread something. I really like it. Me too. Small, large. Small, large, and then the rest. Quick. Boop. Hep. Hop. Hep. Okay. Do I try to power through it? We only have like 5. So is it berry good? Oh, beery good? Yes, it's beery good. I have 5 puzzles left. Either I just go later today and do them right now and then never have to deal with it ever again, or I have to do it on Wednesday or Friday. I'll go half an hour longer. We'll see how many puzzles we can get through. And if we've only done 1 puzzle in half an hour, then we'll stop. Okay. Day 20. Let's save Christmas or whatever the fuck we're doing. How fast can you do one? Depends. Not to be a lawyer, but it depends. Like in the last 15 minutes, we've done 2 puzzles. But for one of them, I think it took us maybe 5 to 10 minutes. So, yeah. And I'm going to use hints more liberally because my brain is melting and I want to go sit down somewhere else. But I also don't want to do this later, you know? You know how it is. You step through the next door and look around, fascinated. You've still not found the command center, but seems to have made a dream of yours come true. You've landed in Hollow Room. How cool! You've been desperate to see this place from the inside. It has always impressed you how the boss uses Christmas magic to bring the craziest future technologies into here and now. He's really on the ball. You look around and smile dreamily. The boss uses the same hologram drive to make his beloved fir trees appear outside the workshop. Of course, real firs wouldn't stand champ in the temperatures here at the South Pole. However, South Pole? Whatever. However, the Christmas ambiance is so important to him that he digs deep into his bags of tricks. That, however, is a whole different story. What he's doing here in the hollow room goes far beyond decorative purposes. This is where the route to the Christmas sleigh is planned. After all, it has to be recalculated every year because no Christmas Eve's the same as another. There are always new wishes, different gifts, amended delivery addresses, of course, always the time pressure. You need to be absolutely on top of your logistical plans. Without the hollow room, the boss would be lost and wouldn't stand a chance of getting all the gifts to their destination on time. This hollow science is a true miracle. Even if you have never understood all the scientific details, you've always greedily devoured the stories about it. With slightly tingling hands, you check the thumping of your heartbeat and absentmindedly mumble a few words that spring to mind, like computer and energy. You approach a console in the center of the room, press a button, and immediately a sea of light rays break out of the machine. You look enthusiastically at the crazy pattern of line, numbers, and arrows that cover the walls like webs. Oh, God. This one sounds horrid. 20. Oh, please, no. I don't want to have to use inside the thing. You know how hard it is to see in these? Okay. The hologram program calculates the ideal route for the Christmas sleigh. Every year, this route changes, although the starting point is naturally always the same. You need to carefully input the 3D vector program. Bitch, what? The route for this year will be suggested automatically once the program has started. Make note of the arrows that you encounter on your journey. Is it in this hole? I can't see. They're so tiny. Oh, God. Oh, man. Huh? What? This doesn't make any sense. There's like a start arrow, but like nothing else. I'm just bringing out the hints right away. I can't deal with this one. Because if this was really me having to do like some weird light bouncing thing or something. Okay. Oops. Nope. Next one. Cut the 3D vector program on the calendar page 20th of December. Oh, is there something on the back? Oh, bitch. Oh, it was just me not... It was me. It was my fault. All right. Doo-doo-doo. It was me all along, Dio. I'm sorry, Jen. Have I disturbed you? I'm holding the scissors upside down. I was like, these scissors feel fucking weird. Ooh, wow, I really cut that one real bad. I stopped paying attention. Whoopsies. Okay, I don't see how this is the 3D vector pro... Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Does it want me to put this in the room? The room? Got to be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. This is looking very room-like. I mean, they've made us shove other things into rooms before. Oh my god, it is. Oh, man. Alright. Worst dreams come true. Y'all are not going to be able to see what's going on here. I am so sorry. Okay, what does it want me to do now? starting point is naturally always the same. The route for this hero will be suggested automatically once the program has started. Make note of the arrows that you encounter in your journey. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna lean down and stare in this to
A
a bit.
wild Pokémon has appeared.
Go there. Go there. Go there. Hit that. We come down. We're at the letter 9. The number 9, I mean. Not a 9. Then we hit that. Then we go there. Then we hit that. Momentarily. There. We hit that. Go up. Another 9. Up. 9. We hit that. We go up. We go this way. This way. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. And then this way. You're never gonna fucking guess. It's another 9. There's no fucking way. 999? That's all I hit was 9s. It's not impossible, it just seems a little ludicrous. Oh my god, it's 999. Well, alright then. Cool, that was fun. For me. And no one else. Hope you all like seeing my hat. Alright, this time I promise to look at the back of the page before I go to the hint book. Huh, there's nothing. To the hint book! No, I'm just kidding. Alright, the next door leads you to a very steep, long staircase, at the end of which is a wooden hatch. You pry it open and climb onto the roof terrace. You close the hatch and have to look around. You heard tell that the employee of the higher floor sometimes gather here after work for hot cocoa and mulled wine. There's even a suitable booth here to serve it. Now, however, it's closed and locked. You lean your head back to look towards the starry sky and scream in horror. A mighty, monstrous eye hovers in the firmament. The people alone appears to be several meters in diameter, their eyes peering down and approaching the roof terrace. You have to leave here immediately. On the opposite side of the terrace, you see a small shed with a door and a canopy. You dive there and take cover from the Colossus. So the boss was right. You are dealing with a giant, and he's awfully close. Did he see you? Cautiously, you peek out from under the canopy and notice something with great astonishment. The sky is fogging up, just as if the giant were breathing against glass. Wait a moment, glass? There is indeed something. Something transparent, like a window pane, a curved pane, or like a glass dome that extends over the whole sky. The giant must be on the other side in his breath. Suddenly you realize what's going on here and what the giant could be. Images flash through your head of all the oddities that you've seen and experienced in the past few hours. Suddenly makes more sense. Nevertheless, you have to get away fast. But how can you get the door open? What should you do in such an emergency? Well, let me tell you, as soon as frickin' Santa was just like, the security system, and then there's a small guy and a big guy. Yeah, fucking knew it. Catch up, me. Which one are we on? 21. Story me, that is. Me here. Oh, no. The cookies are everywhere. Cookies, no. This is from a different puzzle. Okay, we got an eye. My God. I think we've got the shed. Microphone. And another shed. Hi, Jen. Alright, let's read this card. I'll get out the cookies if I need to. If no solution is discovered easily, don't overlook other random signs. Okay. Oh, the sticky notes I fell. So there's things bolded on this. I don't know if you can see. Cookies, no! We've got I-N-S-I-D. Inside Doors. Kill me. I know what it wants from me. So, door 19 has what? Besides, it has a fox. A wolf? I don't know. 19 has a wolf. Stuffed toy. Could be a fox. Door 18 is where? Where that bitch at? Onions. Or scallops. 3. Cookies, yes. Underwear. Underwear and tank top. Okay. 2. Radio. This makes so much fucking sense. What the fuck? I'm guessing these spell words. Oh, it has to be fox. Because it's F-O-U-R. Okay. Okay. I need 11, 28, and then 1, 5, 18. Well, I mean, how many three-letter numbers are there? 1? 2? 5? Oh, there's a few. Okay, I was gonna guess it off of that, but I guess maybe I won't. Okay, 11, and then we can see all the doors. Stove, it's 6. But we'll see all the doors. We'll go in order. Sky. Night. Maybe it's not 6. No, it has to be. Why did I start singing the alphabet? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, somehow this is I. I don't know how. Just call it sky. 8 starts with X, then we know it's 6. Otherwise, the first one's not stove. What am I looking for? 8. 8. There it is. The fuck is this? Electricity? Okay, so I'm not interpreting something correctly here. So this must be night. So it's 1. What the fuck? Oh, it's not a stove. It's an oven. It's an oven. Oh my god. Oh my god, oven. 1 has tongue. It's 2. 5 has... Ow. Wood. It's 2. And 18 had onions. Okay. So 4, 1, 2. 4. 1. 2. What day are we on? The 21st. So we need to go right, then left, then up. Yeah. Seems to be going faster at the end here. It's fine with me. Okay. New paper, please.
Need some drink.
Sorry. You push through the door and it closes behind you with a crash that is almost more than your highly strung nerves can bear. Your heart is beating like crazy. What a nightmare before Christmas. Ha! Once through the door, the floor slopes steeply. You tumble into the depths as if on a kind of slide. It's so dark that you completely lose your bearings. At the foot of the slide, you manage to get on your feet. You hit something hard with your boot and laugh with relief when you realize that it's a flashlight. Is it Christmas yet? You let the beam of the light glide over the walls. You seem to be in some kind of tunnel. You start to march forward and try to organize the clutter in your head. The crackling of a speaker pulls you from your thoughts. Wow, speakers are even installed in this tunnel. That is, of course, really helpful. I've finally understood I.M. Burns' instructional manual. You hear the excited voice of Boss. You'll never believe what happened when I pushed the emergency button. I have shrunk us. No shit, Sherlock. The entire Christmas workshop. We're just a miniature version of ourselves, and we're stuck under a glass dome. Do you understand? Like a snow globe. A child's toy. Isn't that crazy? I have to hand it to I.M. Burns, a truly brilliant trick to ensure the workshop's not discovered. So the giant isn't giant at all. It's a completely normal person. You complete the sentence of the boss, whose voice broke off with a large crackle. And he only seems to be so gigantic because we're tiny. This realization had come to you on the roof terrace when the stranger's breath had misted over the dome of the snow globe. It came to me as soon as Santa opened his mouth. More important than ever to find the command center, reports the boss back to the speaker. Using a button on the control panel will bring us back to normal size. No problem. I'll lure the stranger away for the time being. I know how. I just need to turn on the Aurora Australis. They'll keep him busy. He's just walking away, so the path should be free soon. Hurry and don't mess it up. Please turn the page. You stare down the long, dark tunnel ahead. Have you understood the situation correctly? Whether you stay as a toy figures in a snow globe for the rest of your lives or go back to normal life is in your hands. The boss seems confident in your abilities. Now, how the heck do you get out of this tunnel? Excuse me. We'll find 2 riddle cards. Now, what's going on in there, eh? The cookies! The cookies got everywhere! You won't find anything here alone. Follow 3 spiders to their home. Look inside to find your clue. It's narrow, though. What should you do? Make the entrances wider if you dare to find the hidden answer there. Now you're inside. That can't be right. These tunnels are as dark as night. See those 3 candles on your table? Shine a light if you're able. The tunnel's lit. Now find a clue. The answer's ahead of you. Spiders? Now this sounds like I need to destroy shit. Okay. Find April. Oh, my belly. If I'm able. Okay, I don't think that was it. What? Okay. Okay, something about candles? Here's candles. I found some candles. What the fuck is he talking about then? Look inside to find your clue. It's narrow though. What should you do? Make the entrances wider if you dare to find the hidden clues there. So what am I breaking? I mean, I'll break everything if I gotta, but like... What am I breaking? Rip and tear. Well, I think I lost a cookie. Stop! No entry! Understood. I was looking. It's telling me to rip and tear shit. Alright, where? I have time for your silliness, game. Whenever they want me to destroy stuff, it's like, how though? there's some spiders. But what? How do you want me to manipulate this?
A wild Pokemon has appeared.
Okay, I never would have been able to get this. And you're kind of using my only source of a flashlight. So I'll see if you guys can see it. I'm just trying to figure out where it wants me to tear. Okay. Y'all ready for this? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hip. Well, my battery's running low. Here we go. Gosh dang it. There we go. Can you see anything? I don't think the flashlight's good. Or rather, I don't think you're gonna be able to see it. Hold on. Okay, the point is there's supposed to be something down there. But, there it is. It's a 6. Four. And I can't tell. Come now. I think it's a 2. Okay, 2, 4, 6. I didn't like that. I don't really like it when I have to destroy stuff. I know that's the point of these, but like, come on. Oop. That's wrong. Did I read it wrong? It was 2, 4, 6, wasn't it? Oh, sorry. Jin's looking so dapper and judgmental. Yeah, he's like, what the fuck's going on here? Speaking of what the fuck's going on. Oh, 4, 2, 6. Oh, they were colored? Oh, hell no. We wouldn't have been able to see that. Four, 2, 6. All right. Second to last one. So yeah, we'll finish it up here. Get the fuck out of here. I would never have saw those spiders. I can tell you that. I didn't read the thing yet. I didn't read the thing. I didn't just gave myself a paper cut. Owie. This game is being rude. Colors? Oh, hell no. Okay. Like, I'm not seeing any blood, but it burns. I don't know if you can see him. There he is. He got all cuddled up. He was fucking sick on my shit. Weren't you, Jen? Thankfully, you leave the gloomy tunnel. Outside, the icy cold engulfs you. The wind howls. Snow roars around your ears. A bird flaps its wings noisily. An overwhelming amount of noise assaults you at an unusually high volume. At least it seems that way. Then you suddenly become aware of something. Of course, the snow globe. It would have greatly dampened all outside noise. That's why it was so strangely quiet inside. Ow, fucking. No, paper cut. Yeah, it hurts, but I don't see any blood. That's why it was so strangely quiet inside. The tunnel has led you out of the snow globe, and you are now standing at the South Pole, only a few millimeters tall. You would be probably drowning and dying in snow, but okay. In the distance, you see a giant figure, the owner of the staring eye. How lucky that he's so far away. Looks like he lost some documents. A huge number of sheets of paper are scattered around the snow globe. You can't make out what is on most of them, but it seems that these are the research documents of a certain Amundsen. Never heard of him. It's a good thing that he lost interest in the snow globe and wandered off again, so you can get on with the venture safely. All you have to do now is find the command center. Okay, 2 riddle cards. W1, W2. Nothing on the back. Okay, what else am I looking at, huh? Got some footprints. Documents, snow globe. Documents. Faraway giant. Okay. Outside is cold, all wind and ice. To stay home toasty would be nice. But losing Christmas scares you. I recognize this ribbon. So along the ribbon you must go. Open where the ribbon leads. Your journey on the box proceeds. It's this fucking ribbon. So now is it open this? On southern lights appear to shine upon a blue horizon. Grab your scissors, cut with care along the line that's showing there. Fold to the back and read each letter from top to bottom would be better. The fuck? Okay, so it's this ribbon, which goes to this side. So I'm gonna open this side, and if it yells at me, like, hey, don't you fucking dare. Nothing to see here. Oh, wait. I see. Okay. Grab your scissors, cut with care along the line that's showing there. Fold to the back and read each letter. Fold to the back. From top to bottom would be better. Well, maybe I don't want to do it from top to bottom. Okay. This is impossible. I am not a virtuoso with scissors, let me tell you. Jen, not now. Please don't. Oh, you're not getting up. I'm sorry, bud. I was being very rude. What the fuck are they expecting me to do? Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna just cut off the big amounts and then go in tiny. What the actual fuck? Is it this they're expecting me to cut? Because this is impossible, let me tell you. The fuck they think I am? I wonder why the game waited until the end for you to start storing the box. They want me to cut along this thing. I don't know if you can see what I'm trying to cut it along. They want me to accurately cut this. With Who do they think I am? It's so small. I have to like cut it in sections. That's like an X-Acto knife situation, right? I'd say hopefully it doesn't have to be horribly accurate, but I don't know. They said cut carefully. Oh my god. I can't do tight turns like that with these scissors. What kind of scissors you think I got? Hiya. Ugh, Jesus. Okay. So now what? Now I'm supposed to what? Grab your scissors, cut with care along the line that's showing there, fold to the back, and read each letter. From top to bottom would be better. Okay. E. Exit. E.T. E.T.A. Oh, man. Jen, now is not the time for you to come join me. I can't figure out what the fuck this is supposed to be doing here. And also, I don't think I cut that accurately, so... Okay, I'm just gonna look at the solution for this. I did the work. Ah, dude, don't. Thanks, buddy. You're the best. Still streaming? Okay. Okay, allegedly I'm supposed to see THE. I guess. Hello? Did it disconnect? Oh, there it is. Okay, anyways. The 24 is behind the coin. All right, let's look for a coin. Dude, don't. Thud. It's typical Jin, you know? Coin. What do you mean the 24 is behind the coin? What is it fucking talking about? What? Rip the box at this point and you'll find door 24. Okay. Oh, look, there it is. Jid understands comedic timing very well. Apparently. Just destroy that bitch. I forgot to pull out the thing before I opened the door. Again. So what's behind this fucker? Nothing? These guys really wanted to make sure you can't do it again. It's true. Alright. 24th of December. Hurrah! You did it. You actually found the way to the secret command center. When you finally get there, you find a desk with a big red button that will bring you back to normal size. A tape runs in a continuous loop on which a friendly voice explains how to trigger the process, and that a new location can be selected if desired. You let yourself slide to the ground exhausted, and suddenly overcome with hysterical laughter. What kind of bonkers insane odyssey have you just completed? And here you now sit, the savior of Christmas. If you read the screen on the control panel correctly, then there's even something special for me. There's bonus shit. But now get to the bottom, bring everything back to normal size, and then go at celebrating a cracking Christmas with the boss and your colleagues. You deserve it. Christmas is going to be big this year. Now open the secret command center. There's an X as well, but I don't know if that's in reference to something else. There's shit going on in there. Anyways, look at our cool little command center. Wow. Wow. Excuse me. I think this has something to do with the lanes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never mind. Can't say exactly what's going on in there. Beep, 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 beep. But I do see like an X here. Can I just tear all this? Oh. Good golly. There's like numbers and shit. Alright, y'all ready? Rip and tear! This is a little satisfying. Kind of want to see what's in this. Is it nothing? Oh god, there's a puzzle in there. Oh god, no. Okay, I'll just try to rip only these. I don't know if I need to be ripping this, but I am absolutely decimating in this right now. Because there's like 3, 4 twos. Aha, there are 7 lanes. Okay, okay, okay. Where did my... There it is. I was like, where'd the command center go? See, there's like 7. Okay, so we looked through this one, and this one for the other puzzle. They want us to look in this one? Question mark? All right, out of the way, bitch. What if I don't? What if I just lift it up and look? Fine. Oh, I might have broken it. It's fine, it's fine. How do you know Ash is done with the puzzle when she starts destroying it? Yes, that's what happens all the time. There's no lane to look in. So do I actually lift the lane or what? Also, what's all this about? Hey, what are you doing here? Were you hopping out to hide in the spa? Hard luck. There's nothing for you here. The way has been closed for a week. Off you go back to work. Ah, so that's if you assume, like, oh, this is the next door. It's the last one. It's gotta be. A pin? There's a little pin. Oh my god, it's pin. I hate pins. I don't hate pins. I just don't, they just always fall off and stuff. Look, I'm a little Christmas hero! Cool. Nice. I I might put it on something. All right, let's read the conclusion. All hell broke loose in the dance hall. The news of your heroic deeds quickly made the rounds, and all the staff hurried to the ballroom. Your colleagues had been frightened out of their wits waiting in that basement room. Without knowing what was happening, time seemed to have stretched unbearably. The mood is all the more exuberant now that everyone is here together. They're partying like there's no tomorrow, because there is still a tomorrow. Music booms from the gramophone, and the color crystals cover the ecstatic dancers in colorful lights. Crazy music from the future's being played. Santa Claus insisted on bringing his favorite hits of tomorrow via Christmas magic. Now a song is blaring through the room about a heart that was given away the very next day, about saving tears and someone special. Just between us, that's not the best song ever, but seems to be having the desired effect on the dance floor. You are celebrated hero of the evening. Colleagues are constantly coming over to you, putting on their shoulders. Nope. They just put their shoulders on. Could put on your little hat for December. Oh, that's true. That's true. They throw you up in the air and catch you again. You receive a non-stop supply of wine from the wine cellar and your favorite sweets from the pantry. You watch with great joy as Santa Claus walks happily through the dance hall, chatting to his employees. He thanked you several times and now approaches you again, beaming. If it hadn't been for you, he says emphatically, gin matcha. And hugs you. He has a few already this Eevee. It's really okay, boss. You smile back at him. Then you raise something that you haven't been able to get out of your head since you were in Command Center. Tell me if I have understood this correctly. Could we theoretically pick a new location for the workshop? Santa Claus looks at you in amazement and thoughtfully scratches his beard. That would actually be a good call. It was kind of a shock when the stranger came along, he says. Then he adds with a wink. I never would have expected that. It was getting kind of touristy under the Southern Star. You continue hurriedly with your suggestion. How about we move to the North Pole? Oh, I see. I've always wanted to go to the North Pole. Beams the boss. And I bet no unwelcome guest would discover us there so easily. You fervently hope that the boss is correct about that. Anyways, it seems the matter's sealed now. Relaxed, you watch the hustle and bustle of your colleagues. A few penguins are grooving away to the music in the corner. If we're moving to the north, I'll look into finding some new sleigh animals, pondered Santa Claus. I feel there's still room for improvement. Maybe I'll find a draft animal that waddles less and runs more. Wait a second. The penguins were the fucking reindeer. Oh my god. I feel there's still room for improvement. Maybe I'll find some draft animals that waddle less and run more. Reindeer? Is there something like that up there? Or something similar? Well, we'll see. Santa always has the tune of Santa Claus is coming to town, and swinging his hips, he moves through the throng of dancing colleagues. A penguin waddles towards you, stretches its flipper out to you, and pulls you onto the busy dance floor. You join the crowd enthusiastically. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Penguins are OP. There, we did it! With a lot of hints and a lot of rip and tearing. We did it. Where's the thing? Okay, we don't need this anymore. Honestly, we'll just remove it in general. Alright, let me find a perfect place. Maybe like here. Well, that was harsh at times and really easy at other times. Just like all the exit puzzles seem to be. Sherlock, though, pain in the ass the entire time, let me tell you. Really hard. Lord of the Rings one? That was fun, though. Well, we didn't get to play the game I wanted to play today, but that's okay, because we could play it on Friday now, the whole time. But, yeah, that's it. I get to clean this up, and you guys get to go hop off to whatever you're doing. Cookie! Wednesday? Oh, yeah, Wednesday. If multiplayer people aren't available Wednesday, then I'll play that game Wednesday. But let me find someone to raid. Where's my keyboard? Where have I put it? Where have I put it? Where have I put it? There it is. Okay. Okay, we will Raid, Dog Dad, Timberwolf. I couldn't remember his name. He's playing Balatro. Oh, that's the game you're talking about, Big Amish. It's the gambling roguelike. Okay. You're playing it right now? That's funny. All right. I will see you all on Wednesday for something or other. We will continue the Dice Advent Calendar like normal because that only takes minutes, not hours. But for now, goodbye, good night. I will see you all later. Bye.